Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing all right tonight. We got some more Final Fantasy on the docket today. Sorry, just make sure everything's all good there. Okay. So, if you remember at the end of the last Final Fantasy stream, this we do for Great Justice 2. I don't even remember that one. Um, I had finally slayed that big dragon that I was fighting at the beginning of the last Final Fantasy stream. So that was fun. I mean, luckily I didn't spend the entire stream trying to kill it, but we did actually end up taking it down, which was fantastic. I also got it like basically right before I would have gotten even more fucked up because I had to pop an elixir basically right at the last moment. Okay, is this now the next phase of Quentin's quest? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it is. Oh, he did tell us that like he had oh, like he had Quentin here had betrayed a pretty high up guy in the Empire.
I understand more than anyone how you feel.
And basically, like his agents were closing in. So,
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children,
okay,
I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I but a village home only to the frail and the infirm.
yeah, no, that's definitely the case.
Clive, I find. Will
Are you asking me? Yeah, okay, that's
But they might
what I thought. Now I wonder what I have to do. Do I just have to talk to everybody?
I will not have it said that I did not see to the people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's bales.
Okay.
From danger.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide.
Okay, so I think then with that, I might just need to go to where they are,
We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
fight, the black shields that appear, and then, that should be it for that. Hey, leave my speaker alone. I can see you trying to climb up to it. Sorry, I have a cat above me. Since my computer is basically backed up to the window, the cats are usually right above where I am. Or not you, not always. And we also have, can't see it now, but normally behind me over here is another like computer chair that the cats like to sleep in, but my wife ended up moving it
Back to the stables, girl.
next to us, in between us, so they can feel a little bit closer because one of the cats has been like crying about it.
You come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master.
Yeah, I know that. That's why
We
we're.
owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming. But if
Yeah,
that's what has
yeah.
to
I mean,
happen, then so be it. We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
are they here now?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
All right, what's going on with? Yeah.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
Oh shit.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die.
All right, so I guess I have to step in and help out there then.
is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the
Through
woods.
the okay.
Promise us, Sid.
I think I've been there before. Didn't I like fight like some bombs there or something? Yeah, I think I did. Anyway, let's fast travel to get a little bit closer. So I'm gonna run all the way over there. But yeah, I'm just doing all the quest wrap up that I can. I know that like I'm not at the end yet, but want to knock out as much as I can. Oh, Scarlet 3688, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Okay, let's get up there to them. Alright, cool. I knew that was going to go by pretty quickly, but... you never know if, like... Sometimes the enemies, like... sneak up on you, end up a little bit stronger than you expect them to. Hi there, how are you doing tonight? Let's see. Okay, I gotta continue along this pathway. They're not following me. I'm surprised. I thought they... I don't really care about fighting these raptors at all. And just head on. Ooh, I'm going to go fight this monster, and I definitely should have brought more healing items. I definitely forgot that I was out of healing items. So this is going to be fun. I mean, it's not a notorious mark. I don't think so. It should be fine, but...
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
I mean, Quentin might still be alive, but too late is kind of exactly what we might be. Yeah. How are you doing tonight, Scarlet 3688?
No,
Okay.
but I am alive.
He is
which all
alive.
I can say for my comrade. They followed me without question all the way here.
He died for nothing. Alright, here comes that. Oh, is it?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it up.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing.
Yeah, everybody respects you.
Don't let
You know,
your
so...
sacrifice be in vain.
Well, that's good, that's good.
I won't.
Glad to hear.
Come on then.
Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, this'll go fairly quickly. I thought it would have been stronger. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Shit, I shouldn't have tried to dodge that. But yeah, getting a nice quick stagger off, always nice. I don't think we're ever going to stagger it a second time. Damn, I actually wish I could have gotten more damage off pre-stagger, or while it was still staggered though. Oh shit! Oh wow! I'm actually surprised that. Well, I guess I did do attacks that went more for stagger gauge than any sort of health attacks, so that does make sense. Why I was actually able to get stagger off first. Hope nobody can hear all my fans that I have going on. I didn't want to turn on the AC, but it is very hot in here right now.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
You know, this dialogue would be a lot more impactful if he had better facial animations.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But
Yeah.
what is this?
I mean, yeah, extrajudicial murder is not necessarily justice, but
All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quinton!
hey, at least you survived. You got to.
Oh,
Everybody died in the line of fire, you know, hoping
You.
that they could help you out.
You're alive.
and so are you. I'm so sorry. And I
Oh, no,
hate
did they
to
get-
say it, but
Oh, there's gonna be
it's
blood.
Lostwing.
What?
Like, actually flooded or flooded with Black Shield. Those are two very different things. Oh no, ether flood. Okay, I didn't think about the third kind of flood that there could have been.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh, and
And look
Oh.
who's here.
are those Akashic Black Shields, or those just?
Stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
All right. Well, I guess I got to fight through these guys to make sure that Quentin doesn't get earned.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Can we finish this quickly?
I guess this must happen like near immediately if Quentin's already changed, or like if these shields are already changing when it's literally been like 5 minutes since we got here, or since we left. So yeah, Quentin definitely does not have a lot of time. You know, I'm happy to do this with Joshua and Jill in the party, because that definitely makes all the fights go by even faster than they already would.
This might take a while.
Okay. Where exactly is Quentin, though? Is he like at his normal desk, or?
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Or no? Or did we just find a person? I didn't really see if there was somebody there or not. Alright, cool. I mean, I don't know why it always gives me, like, this whole screen as if I did something, I accomplished something huge,
Quentin.
when, like, that fight was, like, nothing.
Quentin. Quentin. Look at me.
Is that his blood, or is that
Thank the Father.
still...
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
the blood of the dude that he walked into the barn and killed, the manor. Weren't there a lot more bearers here before? Like, did most of them leave, or?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Oh, damn. Poor guy. I mean,
I see.
you just come to the hideaway, I guess. Like,
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
or, I mean, just find another lost wing, build another one. That's fine, too.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
I mean, you say that, but like you were literally just about to abandon the city.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't ya? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that.
Yeah, there's got to be
Just
something
go back
for
to
it.
how was. You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet.
I mean, I don't
Believe
like.
that you were the right man to lead us.
I don't think that things can go back to the way they used to be, seeing as how Lost Wing is gone. But
But it seems your people aren't.
or is this a
So long as you remain
Asgard isn't a place, Asgard is a people
Why?
type of thing?
After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
I mean, to be fair, these bearers don't know that did not see all the dudes who died.
They felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was all of
Yeah, Lost Wing's a people, not
And as long as we're still
not a place.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start.
Hmm.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village?
Yeah, I guess you could. Like,
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice, after all. We are family.
no, that is cute. More like if Quentin had been an asshole pretty much every single time we had to deal with him, it'd be a little bit more impactful. Just a little bit, though.
Withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling.
Well, I mean,
that
I don't-
this year's vintage
I don't
will
think he can do
be
that, Clive.
if
Like,
you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
the city is, you know, unless you're waiting on or you're talking about the next harvest, but the city is filled with ether. He can't return. Like, alright, let me make sure all my stuff is good on my monitoring side of things real quick. Sorry. Just give me just a second. Everything looks perfectly fine, as I hoped. Okay, so from there, yeah, I gotta do. Oh no, there's another one there too. I guess that makes sense. That more quests just opened up, and I just didn't realize it. Duh. Yeah, I would like to burn through these side quests as quickly as I can, so then I can just go ahead and get back onto the main quest stuff. I don't want to like bottle them all up until all the side quests until I'm further up. Like, I'd rather just knock them out as they come. I wonder if these loading screens would be faster if I moved the game over to into my SSD instead. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point because we're almost done, but maybe after stream I'll move it over or something. I do hate how a lot of these new games seem to be like, oh, we require an SSD. Because I had to do that for Monster Hunter 2. I installed it on a really nice hard drive, but then it was like, oh yeah, you know, SSD to run properly. Luckily, I have 2 SSDs in my computer, but
Ah, Clive.
okay. What do you need from me?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up
Yes,
residency
I do
after the
remember
Dashk
that.
attack?
That was only last
Now
time.
the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Okay.
I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down.
Gotcha,
There's
okay,
Lazarus
so-
and new barracks here, but where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people,
I see.
and it isn't just that.
Hmm.
There's bears to think about.
Where
too.
can you? I mean,
There's been more and
you
more
had to
turning
move?
up
Like,
lately, coming from all over looking for. There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space.
yeah, true.
What we need is a new home for our, and that's what I was hoping you might help.
I guess like
It's no
what is it, Cressida, the
Thank you.
spot that's a little bit up the
Where were you thinking of making this new home?
down the way.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that.
Oh, well, I mean, like,
Tragedy. And if any of us
at
want
least our mother isn't alive to
But what's done
go
is done.
send more
And
people out
those who
to
lived there
Eastpool.
wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The Eastpool also didn't have a lot there either,
But
so
I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their
okay, so
den.
we just gotta go
Nasty bastards they are too. I would have sent someone to
clear out Eastpool for them.
Didn't already have their hands full fending off the acat, but now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people.
Yeah, I guess I guess we can finally get some kind of revenge for the Eastpool massacre. I mean, like,
And I know the men
our mother did kill
laughed.
herself, and we did kill the actual guys who were carrying out the massacre, but I mean, I guess clearing it out and letting more people settle in again is probably the best way to actually make everything all right. And I do believe
Back to Eastpool.
that the side quests will also
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
unlock the last or
So Wade,
some of the next set of hunts.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke
Right.
with Martha. She tells
Let's
me
see.
you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to and
Yeah, I mean,
bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee
too many
from
people,
masters
not
and
enough
sought
space.
refuge here. We
Makes
need
sense.
Somewhere to settle them. And
As can I, which is why I agree.
that's very kind of you.
Alright, cool.
With you beside us, we shall soon send that
A rabble of rogues running for the hills.
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen.
Oh, okay, you-
Rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling. A small
Yeah, I
force
mean,
will
that's
suffice to free the
fine,
village.
but
But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with you, and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off. Make sure I'm not.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
nah, that's
yourself.
fine. It's fine.
Well, I shall summon my men.
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You...
All right.
We shall see you there.
So yeah, clear out Eastpool. They'll allegedly dig out the Akashic, but I'll probably have to step in and help the Guardians with the Akashic as well. It's fine. It's fine. There are a lot worse things I could do. Alright. I think these guys should probably go down pretty quickly as well. So we won't even have to be here very long. Yeah, like, that actually a lot faster than I expected.
Well, maybe not.
Ah, okay.
It goes to this one.
Damn it. Fine. Yeah, I did think that those guys went down a little bit too quickly though, so I'm not at all surprised that there's a real boss here, or a real fight here. If not this, I expected like an Akashic boss or something, or I don't know, one of the Ultima's thralls. I'm happy that like the game doesn't try to lock you out of bring Joshua to stuff like this, though. Like, that's why I want to do all of the, everything I can now, so that I actually have the extra set of hands with me. Sorry, making sure that audio is good. It's not being overpowered by... Okay. I always gotta double check, because I never know. Like, at least from, like, monitoring stuff, it looks much worse than it actually is, but I also have boosts on my voice, so...
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were.
Yeah, I mean, they just had to... They also had to, you know...
Just in time to see you slay that.
Keep an eye on you, you know, see your
It
skills.
was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Alright,
Or maybe bringing the bearers who'll be living here.
I'm gonna change a little bit of something, because I did like last night, having that different color light behind me instead of just the pure white. Oh, it's nice. Nice little change of aesthetic. I'm happy to be able to set up the different colors. I like to, it's like one of those things where I don't think I can because of the brand that I use, but at some point I would like to see if I can set up like a channel point thing for controlling some of the light. I gotta see if that's even something that can be with this without like giving over too much control. Like having to put out my like, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this. Of course. I couldn't agree.
Oh yeah, we did actually take on that squire last time.
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
It's been kind of hard for the flames to really like protect Martha's Rest from that far away, though, right? Like,
There you are. All went well then.
like they will be able to, but
Got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it.
yeah, at least like there'll be somewhere for the bearers.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty
Yeah.
that happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there.
I guess, you know, that's
Well, something along
that makes sense.
Your souls might have made it to Eastpool, but there's the way I see it. Neither if it's food or lumber.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Alright, cool. Well, there's that. We did, in fact, rekindle the flame. No additional side quest here, I guess. Nothing up in the newly established Eastpool. Let's see. I have customizations already. Thank you, though. Okay, so need to pick up this one for places, and then it's cards and stone and skin trade. Okay, let's go pick up the bulk lad one real quick, knock that out, and then do the fields and the, or maybe do the carved in stone, then the fields. It's loading. Sure, we're all good here. sure everything's all good here. I am still getting a little bit of the blowback, but not anything super crazy. Guess it's really when it's loading, which I mean, like, obviously I know this game is not pushing my system, but like drawing a lot more than a lot of stuff that I play along with OBS running at the same time. Alright, what do you guys need me for?
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness.
Seal of the Blade? Hey, I do got that.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity.
Yeah, and that also makes sense. I
None
mean,
remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide...
I'm actually surprised that this close to
And you've been led by to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
the former twin side is actually like as safe as it is.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
You know where to house them. All right.
so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them in... And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
Is that
This was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek the
is
aid
that
of
where the
fearless
goblins moved in though? With
encourage them to look
what's his
elsewhere.
face?
How could I refuse?
Yeah, I guess like
Excellent.
let's go clear up this spot for the bearers.
If you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests as we
Of course,
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't
I'll do my best.
All right, cool. So yeah, we got to go clear that out now.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leighton's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need...
Let's see. I've still got a little bit. Oh, it's that town. Yeah, I remember seeing that that gate and being like, "Oh, I think we're gonna get pushed over there during a main quest somewhere down the line." But no, not at all. Actually, totally side questy. Which I mean, hey, you know, that's fine. I'm surprised that like she has men over here, but like hasn't done more to clear the way though. Also surprised I still haven't gone to replace any of my items. I need to stop by a shop fairly soon. Because I'm not picking up any items either. Okay, is this the abandoned fishing village?
This must have been a nice place once.
Okay, this does look like a nice place that would have that would be very nice for housing people. I mean, looks better than the second Lost Wing at least. And yeah, the houses are kind of derelict, but you know. Hi, I'm sorry. Yes. kind of wish I could, like nuke all these guys, but... Joshua and Jill really aren't doing anything to help here. I think I've seen one ice crystal come down in total. So, what's the boss fight here going to be, though? No, thank you. Okay, I gotta go get that. The last guy. Oh, that's why Jill hasn't been helping. She's been dealing with this hound by herself. Okay, so in theory, then, no boss is just all the dudes getting sent at all the enemies getting sent at us instead.
That's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I'm actually surprised that one didn't have like a big wolf or something that got added onto it to come at us. Nope. She go with them, or
Something the matter, Theodore?
what's going on?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Some back alley dealings here.
Him again.
Someone you know.
Yes. But enough about him.
It's
Alright.
done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep... but Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain.
All right, whatever. That's fine.
Right.
You guys can deal with your sibling bullshit on your own time.
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here.
I feel like we
Well,
like.
then, now that you... I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is...
You're still in negotiations.
We are.
Oh, damn.
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well,
I'm not sure I did.
All right. Well, I mean, that worked out, I guess. But that one, I don't know. That one doesn't have the same. Like, yes, we still did the same thing that we did in the last mission, but it doesn't have the sense of finality the other two have had so far.
The man I was watching earlier, the one... He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Okay.
I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to...
Interesting. Okay.
Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven
Ah,
to
okay.
save
I
her
got.
ever since.
I see. So.
This was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
So he would basically take the...
And she must be free.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor.
Yeah, he would take the bearer's cause up and...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't
Okay.
know, I'm sure I'll still need some...
Always.
So that's why this one doesn't have...
These bearers aren't going... That's a job
Or maybe that's why this one doesn't have the same level of finality to it then. Because it's not actually final at all. Okay. Let's go back to Tabor. And get that all... everything handled over there. No, that actually loaded in a lot faster than I expected it to. Okay, so I gotta find these other crystal or other stones that the old man
You wouldn't
wants
happen
me
to have
to,
a
right?
decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I think this.
So it's these stones.
No,
that
never
keep
mind. I was like,
the rest of the Nordics to Dalaman.
I thought the stone because. Okay, so we read that one already. That one's solid. There's that one there that I gotta go to, and then.
And a scratch on them.
I think is that another one or. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past to make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Okay, and that should be the last one. Let's see, is there a shop here? Because I still do need to. Okay, cool, there is. Perfect. What's this one say? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
All right. Oh no, man, you were close enough to that first one. You could have read it all yourself.
I could have seen. Come, don't tease me now. What did? Let.
Okay, Guardian.
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever could
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. I don't remember what the first one said, to be completely honest. I could have lied about that first one.
You're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs, and this is
Final stone. It is. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunters. That's all three.
And so we add three engravings: one Guardians of the Mother Crystal, Wanderers from across. Little.
Okay.
It was so difficult to trace. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact.
Too many stairs, Bab.
Alright. Well, that one. I wish I should have just done that one, like, when I picked it up. I did a little bit too much waffling about for that, but, like, for that to not really amount to anything. Anyway, the shop should be down here. Pick up my items. Go do the Avis fight. And then finally we can get back into story stuff as long as more quests don't open up.
A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice.
I'm actually surprised I used as many tonics and potions as I did during that the Svarog fight. Like, I mean, it was 12 levels higher than me, but still, it was, I was surprised how much I needed to pull from my inventory. Okay, so head this way. Go. Actually, you know what? Let me call my chocobo instead.
Good girl.
Instead of like trying to run this, since Clyde's normal running speed is so fucking slow. I haven't picked up another quest from Blackthorn either, so I don't have like any like real improvements to my armor coming up, I guess. Or to my accessories, I should say. I will just take these guys out with the chocobo. Because why not? Like, I'm actually surprised that wizard didn't get a chance to cast here. You know what, you guys are taking too long. Like, I know it's my fault for specifically wanting to use the chocobo instead of anything else, but oh hey, there is an obelisk over here. I could have had access to this a while ago. Wait, and that's Theodore, isn't it? No, it's just some random gatekeeper. Alright. So I was also gonna say, like...
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Oh no, it isn't. Okay. Never mind. I thought... Well then... Could I go this way? Get there? Because... Interesting. Okay. Because, I mean, I don't have any other side quests right now, but... That seems like the kind of place I need to go. Especially if you're telling me I can't go there, that makes me want to go even more. Like... Just let me in. Try not to get aggro.
Mistakes.
I was just about to say, try not to get aggroed by that. I guess if I guess if I don't engage it, it should be fine. He, of course, had to get one attack off on me first, though, just to prove that they're the one that's in charge. Yeah, then this Avis should be go down pretty quickly. So, once we take this out, I'll check and see if there are any other side quests that got added. And then if not, we'll just move on to story stuff. Like, I feel like there probably weren't, so... Actually, I should check and see if any hunts got unlocked first, though. 'Cause you never know. Okay. Should be able to take it down while it's staggered, maybe? No. I was gonna say, I should have been able to take... If I'd hit a little bit harder, I would have been able to. But, yeah, it's fine.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands.
Alright, so give this guy...
Hide.
I worried you might.
So dumb that I always have to do that. Just let me... Just take it.
Supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for.
That was the weirdest way to describe that,
You must be
bro.
a hunter of considerable talent to join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be.
I don't plan.
No, yeah.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from being about your
All right, so yeah, now that we're done with that, we can go to the hideaway, check out if any other hunts got added, and then get on to the main quest. Surprisingly, though, if this what am I trying to say? If there are no hunts that got added, this took about as long as I expected it to. Because I was 100% like, oh, it'll take me about an hour, I'll do I'll do all these side quests, and then I'll take an ad break, and then I'll get into, the story. And that's about what it's looking like it'll be. Ugh. Okay, new missive. Doesn't look like that one is a missive that gives me a quest, though. Which I should double check just in case. But I would hope not, at least. Okay, no. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, we send me several barrels of the next season's vintage, and we hope they can finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. Only ask that you do the same for His Grace. For all terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all... Oh, this is all for the other ones. I don't care anymore. Those quests are old news. Tell me stuff that's new. Alright, I am good on items, so I don't need to go to Charon for anything. I don't have any upgrades that would be viable right now, so I don't need to go to Blackthorn. So, Mog does have some hunts for me, so a little bit off of what I had thought it would be, but
All yours. Here you are.
Talisman of Priming.
Come again.
Interesting. Need to mark these two off. View the hunt board. Okay, it's only one. Wow. I'm actually a little bit surprised. Okay. Greater part of those black shields spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we've received reports that one yet still survived. So the evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alasky is here to, or proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Alright? Well, unfortunately for him, I'm significantly stronger than the Cursebreakers. So we go to Lostwing, we do this. Depending on how quickly Homeboy dies, then we take the ad, or maybe we take the ad and then fight this guy. I don't know. Like I said, it really depends on how long it takes to bring him down. Especially since I don't actually know where in Lostwing he is. Okay. I do have the ad coming up in just under a minute, though, so we will be taking the ad break before dealing with this guy. I do want to try and find him first, though. So like I said, I don't actually know where he is. And if I can't find him first, then that's fine. I'll just look up where he is while I'm gone for the ad break. Sorry, I don't... Okay, got 30 seconds left. Yeah, it said Lost Wing, so... should be nearby. Because normally those are pretty good about, like, actually being fairly specific about where they are. Was it down here in the... it was hidden? I forget that goes this way, too. Okay. Alright, cool. We're gonna take a break for the ad. I'm just gonna look up where the enemy is. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out through the ad. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. See you guys very shortly. Thank you.
My integrity
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out through the ad, as always. Alright, I did figure it out. It was back here. I kind of forgot that that even existed. I'm being completely honest with you. And I wasn't looking close enough at the map to remember that it existed either. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm still missing a few hunt board notorious marks. So hopefully they'll I think after we get a couple more quests under our belt, story quests under our belt, we'll get the side quest that'll allow us to come after them. Yeah, this guy should be fairly easy because oh no, dude, sorry, you're a little bit too late. All the bears are gone. I thought it was just the kingdom that has like the actual problem with bearers and like things that they're like they're being or they're like, I mean, I know like the Empire has people turn their bearers over, but like, or their kids over when they become a bearer, but like, I thought that was more because they wanted a slave workforce, not because of any sort of sins. But I could be wrong. I mean, I don't remember. You know, Jill is helping out this time. Just Joshua is always off in some fucking Neverland over there. Okay. Not that this guy's like attacks are like super hard to dodge, but I'm surprised how frequently I'm actually getting hit though. I think it's just because I'm trying to hit harder than like I deserve to, I guess. Like the game's like, no, pull back and, you know, play a little bit more defensively, and I'm like, nah. Straight in the face, man. Alright, cool. Luckily, no actual, like, threat at all. Damn, that still didn't get me a level up? Fuck you. Alright. Let's go ahead and head into Canver now. Like, there's nothing else there's nothing left for me other than that. I know I haven't really, like, said it all that often, all that much, but I do love these, like, oil painting style ones. I don't remember exactly what any of it was, but I have seen parts of this.
Like thunder.
Because I did say that, like, I said back when we first started this, that, I did, watch one of my buddies stream this, but I was, like, very, very passively watching.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the...
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Hmm.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Dad's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
All right, now is
My lady.
Hey?
Uncle Byron gonna have as crazy of a reaction to him as he did to Clive?
Uncle Byron.
Aw, that's cute. Like,
It's really you. I never thought
like as much as I don't necessarily care about Byron, that is really cute to see. Oh, Druid, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it endlessly. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. And Nito Nemo, wow, back to back. I am so lucky tonight. Thank you, both of you, so much for coming in. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? Hope you are all doing well. We are towards the late game of Final Fantasy 16. Sorry, my numbers are bad. But so I do understand if everybody is a little bit like, oh, we don't hang out too long and get spoiled if you're interested in this game. But I am latency issue. I do a lot of different types of games. Recently, I've been trying to get through this, and then also playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is like a CRPG, kind of like Baldur's Gate, which I believe both of you were playing tonight. How was that?
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Hope the runs went well tonight.
We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
I'm just like checking to make sure that my mic wasn't muted that entire time.
Those across the river.
Like that's the most energy I've gotten out in a while.
My brother.
Not at all.
Matt, I hope everybody is doing all right tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. We are in like I said, like toward the climax. I think there is like 4 or 5 like big main missions left.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Yeah, I was just like, like I just hope that like I didn't like, I did one time where I like went on for like 20 minutes and I went on like a 20-minute like huge like monologue and then realized, oh, I was muted that entire time.
Keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
But how did the runs go tonight, Druid?
You too.
And how you doing outside of the Baldur's Gate 3 runs tonight? All right, even fall. All right, I think that is. This one has a big boss fight in it.
Let's find those survivors.
Nice, nice. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Archdruid Halson.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
You know what? I totally understand that, and I saw your message in Discord about that. Yeah, Streamlabs, like, I mean, moving from Streamlabs to OBS is luckily fairly simple. I was also starting on Streamlabs, but I don't know, having so many things like locked behind a paywall like was just so, I don't know, like scummy to me. Oh yeah, really? Like cuz do they not have the import stuff anymore, or 'cause I know that was a big thing that helped when I was moving over, where it was like, like let me import most of my stuff. Is it more the like setting up all the alerts and stuff? 'Cause I know that was a little bit more of an issue. Yeah, I believe, if I remember right, I believe it was just like, oh damn, yeah, that I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I believe there it's just like, oh, you know, like it's like it can try and import settings from Streamlabs. If you are looking into multi-streaming though, I'll have to see if I can find it, but I believe through like, how did you oh damn, really? Damn. Yeah, like, how did I import that then? Because yeah, I believe I was able to import everything like insanely easy. Yeah, Stream Elements is what I use as well, and I believe more recently, if that's still something that you're looking into and haven't figured out a solution for, they do have like a multi-streaming app that helps out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I was just about to say, like, I actually just recently downloaded it with, or like started looking into it with the Twitch changes coming up, but I haven't like actually gone ahead and been decided if I'm going to multi-stream or not. Who casted Protect? Because that's the real. Yeah, I think that's one of those ones that like Streamlabs definitely made it easier, if I remember right from looking around at the settings. But luckily with OBS, since it's all open source, like if you just Google hard enough, you can usually find like apps and stuff that'll help out, or like plugins that'll help out with it. Because like I also I have my sound card that I have my mic plugged into has like 14 separate inputs, and I had to like download like a separate plugin to make it so OBS would pick up all of the inputs. And that's not even something that I'm actively using, but there have been a couple times where I've been like, oh, you know, maybe I'll set up like a live band show, like once I like go out with my friends on tour this summer. Like maybe I'll like just rig up some of the stuff to so I can like stream their shows while we're out on tour. Yeah, like it's the one thing that like, or I would say not even like the one thing, but a major selling point of OBS compared to Streamlabs, especially when you consider that like I think it was like 2021, 2022, where there was a whole big controversy because like if you've seen in the past, Streamlabs used to be Streamlabs OBS, and essentially, if I remember correctly, the OBS like project team straight up accused Streamlabs of like ripping most of their code and then paywalling a bunch of shit, like, which of course the paywall stuff is 100% true. Like obviously so much was paywalled, but and I think you'll find as you spend more time with OBS that like while OBS's UI may be significantly worse, like a lot of the things under the hood are fairly similar to Streamlabs, just without the expectation of money up front. I don't even remember what setting it was that like I wanted to use, and then like I looked at Streamlabs, and they were like, "Oh, pay me this kind, pay me like $9 a month," and I was like, "Dude, I don't even make $9 a month from streaming. Like, I'm not going to do that." They actually still send me emails, like trying to get me to come back or to like come back and use it again and start paying them. And I'm just like, I'm still not in a position where I'm making like any sort of money to, you know, to put back into streaming like this. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, like, and that's the thing. Like, I guess it's admirable that they didn't just full on paywall everything. Like, it's still at least like usable as a streaming service without paying, but like there's so many things that like I would feel like are fairly basic that are put behind paywalls that just don't need to be.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Also like too that if you explore like the stream element stuff, they do also have a bunch of like free overlays and everything, just like Streamlabs does. And there's no expectation of money there. Plus all the like, not that it's something that I would necessarily use myself, but they do have a lot of affiliate programs like linked that you can just kind of get access to fairly easily. I mean, there's actually been affiliate programs for games that I do play in my off time where I'm like I consider taking the sponsorship just to see maybe if like make a little bit of extra cash on the side, but like I'm also like, there's not much of a community here to where, and like even if they're like free to play stuff where it's like, oh, you know, download this game and play it for 2 hours and it'll make me an extra $10, like I don't have enough consistent enough you know, base of people coming in to, you know, even be like, oh hey, like, you know, this is going to make sense to me pick up. But down the line, who knows? Shit, that hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Holy shit. Man, this guy is actually like hitting pretty hard. A lot harder than most of the other regular enemies that I deal with on a daily basis. Damn. That actually was a really solid amount of damage out of that, too.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Right, so is Clive gonna come across all the dead bodies of the whole council? Yes, I did. I was going... What? What are you gonna do with salsa? No, come here. Yeah, we even got we got pretty much every or multiple different enemy types here too. Damn. I was expecting just to see Akashic and maybe the orcs, but I guess Waloed being under Ultima's domain, it would make sense for more of his foot soldiers to be here as well.
Where is your master? What does he
Okay. So I think we'll. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get was it the necromorph or where it is? Oh.
Quite the commotion.
Oh, finally, this guy.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Yeah, we didn't actually ever like officially meet him.
And now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
So at least from my understanding of the lore, he's not even a man, so I don't know why he's claiming they're men like you and me.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Well.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Yeah,
Pardon
boss
me
fight,
this
boss fight.
Indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
It's been a while since we've had a true blue boss fight. That does not sound very good. Especially with the salsa on it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta check on this real quick. Kind of like it's hard. So the whole week salsa. But one of you can't see but I want to make it so I call salsa for that. Right, made salsa for that. Right. Sorry about that. Had to take a look at the weird thing that my wife is eating. Oh shit, I got the parry off. Nice. Hell yeah. That parry definitely helped. I mean, not that I'm like struggling against him, but the parry definitely helped. Where'd he go? Okay. Hey, Cloud's gotten a lot better at this whole fighting dudes who can fucking teleport like that thing.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Wait, is he able to actually summon Barnabas's weapon? Interesting.
Yes!
That's just gonna make him 100 times more lethal. Okay. I was saving the brisket for you to have for lunch tomorrow, but... Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I know, we didn't eat dinner. Yeah, sure. Alright. I was, like, afraid that I actually was not gonna dodge that. Ooh, another parry, nice. Ooh, and a stagger? Beautiful, I wasn't paying attention to his stagger gauge at all, so... was not expecting that so soon. Listen, I was saying last night that I would kind of rather play Stranger of Paradise first before Rebirth, but I don't know, like... Now I'm, like, getting into, like, the real cinematic stuff in this. I'm kind of like... I don't know, I might want to come... or I might want to, play, the, most likely superior game instead. Also like that, he also had that move called Ratatasker, because, so Sleipnir, if anybody doesn't know, where, Norse mythology is, Odin's mount, his boss, well, his boss is Ultima, but, or his boss is the dominant of Odin, whose boss is Ultima, but, like, just feeding into the Norse mythology stuff is very nice for me. Thank you so much for stopping by, Druid. Enjoy the rest of your night. And thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it as always. Let's see. Not gonna be able to hit him until he's out of this attack. Yeah, he's only got a little bit of health left, so luckily that'll go pretty easily once he's open to being attacked again. Yeah. Real quick drop. Damn, the experience gains this late in the game suck so much. Like, it never gets me closer. I mean, obviously I need way more experience later on in the game, but I just feel like the the drop should be getting me way higher, way quicker.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Yeah, I mean, we all did what we could.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Right here, right now? Are we gonna have to deal with Barnabas already?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Maybe, holy shit.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Damn, that actually would be crazy to get back-to-back fight in here. Especially against him, like... Unless it's just gonna be a cutscene, not an actual fight. I was gonna say, like, is Clive really gonna get that fucking toasted that quickly?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
See, this is like one of those fights that, like, only characters would only lose in a cutscene.
Everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind
Hmm.
and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose.
See, why would you even address him with, like, any sort of honor? Like, you know, oh, calling him your majesty?
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yeah, sure. That
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh wow, he just like in a cut. All right, well, Clive, what the fuck, man? Come on, you. Come on, you're stronger than this. What the fuck? Like I said, this is definitely like one of those things that like only would happen in a cutscene. Like,
Joshua!
Hey, that was a good move. Making sure that he can't follow us, even though he has those big slashes that allow him to cut through literally anything. He killed 6 men with one swipe of his sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
See, I would think though, if they want to, if Ultima wants us to have all the icons, like, I feel like Jill dying there probably wouldn't be the best thing for him.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And nobody's really can. I mean, obviously, like, Clive is the protagonist; he's the most important. But like, nobody's concerned about Jill at all.
We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship.
at least Annabella's dead, so he can't really. He doesn't have that kind of.
Life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, hey, he's alive.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Yeah, still nobody is even remotely concerned about Jill.
It was Sid. Your father who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Alright, is Clive gonna ask about Jill? Because.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain.
Just probably teetering on the edge of death. Or Barnabas intentionally didn't kill her so that
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
they would go rescue her.
Sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Do I have to do fucking fetch quests for Mid again?
Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a.
Are you giving this to me?
Ones Otto didn't save
Okay.
anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
True, true. I mean, somebody's got to do it. The dirty job, but... somebody's got to do it. Alright, cool. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Okay, new items available at the toll. That new crafting recipe available too. That might mean I might finally be able to get some actual improvements to my gear. Maybe.
So what do I owe the honor? The same fortune, dear.
Okay, rune blade. That actually is an improvement.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Alright, so it looks like it's just all rune stuff.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Let's see, can I reinforce
My best work,
this?
that'll do.
Reinforce this.
That should do you.
And reinforce this.
My best work, but it'll do.
Beautiful.
Anything else?
I mean, that's all the materials that I pick up that are, I always feel like are such a waste. Because I just pick them up and then I don't craft very often. Sorry, I just knocked over that drink that my wife just dropped off here, so I gotta clean this up real quick before it spreads more. Alright. That's why I try not to keep very many drinks over here now. I used to be the type that would like always have like something to sip on at my desk, but luckily my computer survived it. But there was my old cat, there was a time that she like knocked a fucking Dr. Pepper into my computer. Like, luckily, it was only a little bit, and the grading on my on like the top of my computer managed to prevent any like serious damage, but there's a bunch of like I ended up having to like tear my computer apart like that night, and there was a bunch of Dr. Pepper like all over like the top case fans. Sorry about that. Like I said, just needed to clean that up real quick. You know, you never know. Especially, like, me being a person who has cats. Like, you know, I always have to be worried about, shit like that. Okay. Anyway, let's talk to Otto now. Now that I've got that all cleaned up. Oh, there's more hunts too. Hell yeah. Okay. Where else I gotta go then? The sickle in Dalmekia. Okay. I would like to wait until I at least have Jill in the party. Maybe?
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, probably do not have the time to discuss it, but it is a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Hmm.
Well, at least
everyone still breathing?
Except for Joe.
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay, well, so she just never checked the workshop then? She just, like, was like, oh no, this stuff from my dad, I don't need to look at this. Sorry, I'm like checking the, my like hunt note, is what it spilled on. I mean, luckily it's not like anything super important anymore. But
if Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
alright, let's take a look down here. I always have found it weird that like the way this game does like it's questing with like the sub-quests within the quest like that.
Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
I mean, will she? She seems kind of like the type who wouldn't like would see that and be like, you know what, I'm ignoring this.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes.
Okay.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me.
Let's try this doll. I mean, I don't think that'll.
Seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if
Oh, hey, it's a white mage. Well, it's gonna turn out they're like, oh, it's tucked inside. Okay. Mididol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. All my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention.
Hmm.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Yeah, first opus. I mean, we haven't heard too much about Mid up to this point, so there's not even like that's not even something I can like think of on my own of like what that could be. It's weird. So unrelated to everything here, but
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first
I've
opus was?
like seen like a couple of my friends who like
Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together.
there been a couple of my friends who are like completely unrelated to each other, like not even like knowing each other, who both just recently started playing the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 or 1.5 and 2.5 HD remix. Just very funny to me. Like, not that they're both doing it, but just like it seemed like the same night they both fired it up for some reason the first time. Actually, I gotta finally use the jukebox.
I didn't break it.
Oh, okay. This is how it's gonna keep throwing me into even more quests, is by making us.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Except when it isn't. That just mean that like the song's over.
And you had nothing to do with this.
No, we just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like this. See?
All right.
Alright, and I assume that there's probably some kind of code in here, or on this, to open it up to figure out what's hidden in this. I mean, you get to play a couple songs in order.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
These kids are kind of little shits. This is not the first time they've done something
How about now?
like this.
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah. New music.
They started playing when I removed this.
Hey, that looks kind of important.
It's important, though.
Yeah.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
Okay.
The stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
True.
We can make some.
Are dreams and ships made of the same thing? Who knows? But I guess we can check. Alright, luckily I didn't have to go on, like, a significant fetch quest for that. I would have actually been kind of pissed.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just
Oh.
left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one.
No. We're not the
Okay.
Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect.
Yeah, I mean, we did a number on him, I'm sure.
What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
I mean, we got shit to do.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Like, princely duties and shit. Why you gotta ask questions like that?
Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay, so another quest is available nearby. Where is it at? Oh, well, there's a couple there. Alright. I'll at least pick them up. I don't want to get wrapped into too many more side quests.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Was it? Oh, another fucking Blackthorn.
Everyone told me you helped him out. Speaking of which,
Worried about him.
Yeah.
So, it's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and so obviously I show
Okay.
it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up,
Alright, let's talk to him. Alright, I do have an ad coming up in
I suppose.
just under a minute, so
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
all right.
I guess we'll... I mean, this one at least, like, has, like, objective benefits to me by doing it, so... As much as I don't necessarily want to, like, I will. I just hate how the quests in this game are set up. Oh. Wait, is there another fucking okay, wait, no. That please sir can have some marble is at least a hunt. Or at least like opens up a hunt, so
Bloody hell, that remains to be
I wish I did.
and at the sight of it clearly up.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring,
It was the ring.
Okay.
Maxim,
Memories.
Behind Black,
and sometimes it doesn't.
don't be like.
Fine. If it'll get you that ring he flashed was.
Zoltan, Apprentice together.
Why would I? Ain't seen
Okay.
the ring brought it all back. Bastards improved though.
So it was a nice ring.
All right, what's the beef you got?
Because engraving metal's a nightmare, and the fact is.
So what?
Okay, well.
I'm not stealing it. My arm.
So now you want to fucking make jewels? Come on, dude.
Struck in the name of our because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
All right.
Then just this once, swallow your pride, and for keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
All right, I did. Yeah, I knew the ad was coming up, so.
All right.
Magic. So,
In Dravosht, my old village.
Dravosht, eh?
Oh hey,
Over the fields. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Black.
Good luck.
all right. Actually, that was the quest that All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the ad. See you guys in just a few. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out through the ad. I know there's that little kerfuffle of me still being in this cutscene here, so I'm sorry if anybody lost any little bit of information there. Luckily, it wasn't anything super important. Basically, that town that I got shooed away from, actually, that is where we need to go for Blackthorn's little troubles. I'm also going to pick up the other quests that are here as well. Just so I have at least everything that's available to me right now. Especially because some of these do unlock hunts. Plus at least Blackthorn's one
Sid,
also
do you recall the flowers vaguely?
unlock a new item for me at least.
I was able to get most. I fear the soil here does not. However,
Okay, let's see. This is another one about these fucking...
with Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
Okay.
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Alright, I guess I gotta hunt down a marble.
And all you need. That is correct. A single vine.
Can I fix your call?
Morble, I fear
You wanna say hello?
ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary...
Alright, well...
A notice our time... Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
Yeah, so this one at least unlocks another hunt. So I can at least do all the hunts. And, like, feel like I accomplished something. I do wish I had more of a party for this, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I could do that main quest and see if at least Jill rejoins the party. Like, at least. And then it... Oh, yeah, that's actually, like, a quest, not... Yeah, because there's nothing on the Alliant right now. Ask about marble signs. See, a carrot. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Sorry, I'm just, like, notating this. Because I don't think it'll get added to, the quest. Yeah, because it just leaves it on, like, oh, you have to use the hunt board to figure out where it is. Alright, now what does this fucking guy need again?
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival.
Okay.
I've tried offering to see Clive. She hasn't left the infirmary.
I mean, I just saw her out of the infirmary, like,
She's pushing herself.
10 minutes ago.
You talk to her. Order her to her chambers if that's what...
Alright, let's at least try, I guess.
No better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, at least... as her boss, I should have a little bit more power to tell her, hey, maybe take some rest.
Well, Tyre, we all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him
No.
that much.
Who is he?
Yeah, you know this guy? Yeah.
So it won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had
Okay.
the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears.
Tears of Mercy, Elysia. Okay.
Tyre. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do
You know,
well to remember that.
that is true.
We have
ingredients we need for Alicia Bolt. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
All right, what do you need?
A venom weeping spider that bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure.
Okay, well, I think that's... Is that another hunt?
Thank you,
as well?
I won't...
Or is that just fetching an item? I mean, I was just saying how I wish I had more of a party for it, but realistically, especially on a marble, I don't think I will. Okay, so let's see. So we need to go to the Whispering Waters, which is over here for the marble. And there's the sickle for the other hunt that appeared on there. And then there's going to that quest location for the Mirelling, I think it was what it said. I only like half glanced at it, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if that one's going to count as an actual hunt or not. It's not on the hunt board, it's not a real hunt. Okay, so just go straight and then the first right I can take. Take that.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I kind of forgot where this was, and I was like, you know, actually, where the hell is it sending me? I don't think I've actually ever come over here. Has there been something blocking the way, though? It's usually how this game does it, is like, something's in the way. Here. Yeah, I mean, like, marbles are pretty easy as far as enemies in this game go, so... Like, I don't really need a whole party for this. Since especially they at least let me keep Torgal around. Like, as long as I can have the goodest boy, I don't really need any of those useless people. You know, I have enough ability points, though. I probably need to level up some of my other skills now. Since I'm not using Bahamut, so I don't have to, like, save it for Bahamut. Because the Bahamut hit skills really are kind of ass. Yeah, like, it's, like, not a hard fight, but they just have a lot of health. They're kind of tanky. Let's see, okay, cool. I was actually surprised I managed to dodge that burrow. I was assuming that that would not be the case there. Okay, stunned again. Oh shit, I didn't realize that limit breaking would cut off my Flames of Rebirth. mean, it's not the worst thing in the world since, like, it was going to be a fairly low help Flames of Rebirth, but at least the damage would have been nice. I think this round should be the last of what I need to do. To finish it off. I mean, oh, actually surprised that that hit as hard as it did. Especially since I was just saying how marbles aren't really that difficult. It's just tanky. I don't want to waste my limit break yet again, so nice it would have been to just finish it there. Better off not. With how oily the acid rain looks, I'm just like, it'd be nice if like there could be like a reaction to that. Damn, really? Like, alright. Let's... Thanks, I'm gonna, master that, and upgrade, and then master upheaval. Not really using my raging fists, so need to deal with that right now. Haven't used Garuda in a little bit, so I guess let's master Flames of Rebirth finally. And Will of the Wikes.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Come eat your drink.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
How long you forget about it? Yes. No, I know you. I know you were. Are you gonna hang on here, or? Okay. So that one is done. Now, so Sickle in Dalmekia and Dravzod.
I watched a TikTok where someone's complaining how their friend thought she had a porn addiction because she kept reading fan fiction on AO3.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just regular, like, PG fan fiction.
Sickle.
And seeing how many people agree on the comments, got it to you thinking how much fan fiction has changed now.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll go to the hill, or to the inn, travel up to the Sickle, and then go there from that. That actually works out kinda well. Not surprised. No? Alright, so what was the I think it was a C tier fight that we were going into anyway, so should go down pretty quickly, especially in that area, because that's also where we fought the pack, isn't it? And they went down pretty quickly.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
I hate how slow Clive runs. Like in towns it makes a little bit more sense, but Jesus. Speed up, dude. Yep. Refill my potions real quick. Just in case, I mean... It is a level C tier one. I'm not going to need. I probably won't need them, but then again, I did need potions against the marble too. So
Time to fight.
you think that like the guards would, you know, want to remove these enemies here, like even like the Lubor's guards, not the Republic soldiers, but here, now we're in the sickle. Yeah, I think this is the way to the pack, which I assume has to be the same way that we go to find whatever whatever I'm actually trying to hunt here too, because not really anywhere else for it to be. Is it just gonna be the pack again? I mean, I thought we killed them, but it's just like another pack. No? Okay. No. Well, where is it here? I mean, hold on, let me look it up real quick. Sickle. And 16. Dread Comet. A wild chocobo. Okay. It's in between the sickle and the fields, which, yeah, it is right there. Alright. I did think it was kind of weird that they were gonna put two hunts in the same location like that. Same exact location, so it does make sense that they would add it to that spot instead. So, run past this guy again. I don't need to really deal with big fucking goblin like that. Alright, there it is. Dread Comet. Okay, and I did think it was like a rank C, but no, it's actually a rank A. So there is potential that this is stronger than... Okay, bye. I can't stun it. Or I can't stagger it. Interesting. And at least it seems like it's going down faster than some of the other, it goes down more like a regular enemy rather than a hunt enemy. Okay, so Alright, I'm gonna limit break because I'm taking a little bit more damage from this than I had anticipated I would. Jesus. Those fucking meteors are fucking me up. Yeah, those meteors are fucking me up. Is it double casting it? Holy shit. Bro. I'm like, since I can't stun it, I can't even stop it from doing this shit. And like, because it's a ground enemy and like, its hitbox is so small, or like so low to the ground, I can't even like... Shit. I can't even like do aerial combat with it. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Alright, at least the Flames of Rebirth came through clutch there. Did I actually get to heal, though? That's the real question.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Kind of? Yeah, I did. I did. You mean, okay, cool. Like, I'm glad I at least got that.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
I look like trouble.
Little prick.
That doesn't necessarily mean I am trouble.
It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely...
Yeah, like...
See Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Alright, so I take it Zoltan is the chief, then?
I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Go on, then.
Oh.
Much obliged.
I mean, this just looks like a regular fucking town. I don't know why you had to block off, close the gate or anything. Like, nothing special here. I guess the forges.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is
It's a smithing town.
Hmm.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
This is very quiet for a smithing town.
Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't working out.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
Alright. I'll see what I can do, yeah.
He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Alright, I guess. Oh, you're not even coming with me? You're just like sending me there all by myself? What a dick. Come on, Blackthorn.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Damn.
Pardon the
Alright.
intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet he'd keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Jesus, okay. Like,
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled a long way to see you.
He has he?
He's working.
yeah.
I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These Ferris flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do
I mean, you're not really doing anything, but okay.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
Can I just start fucking killing these dudes? Like, holy shit. Like... He's got more rage built up in him than fucking Blackthorn does.
Let me guess.
As a
Yep.
personal thing.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
Yeah, true.
Him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turn the village?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. There are two kinds of my kind, who are in it for the love of the who labour on a single
Okay.
kind. People like Zoltan, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy. There wasn't a single day we weren't eating.
That makes sense, I guess.
We would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and
This doesn't really look like a prospering town, Blackthorn. Okay.
run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
Yeah, I'm
It
like...
doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Alright, I guess that's understandable.
Dravozd won't last long without so. The way I see it.
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing it.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's
Yeah.
creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the
Having the
plans?
boss say that we can do this, yeah.
I'll be needing some building a furnace, isn't it? Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather.
Salamander skin? Alright.
Luckily for us.
Time for a spot of...
Guess I gotta go do some hunting. It's always me getting sent out to do this shit. Nobody else ever wants to do it.
Come on.
Aren't I the boss? Like, why am I also doing the grunt work? I think that is the same spot that I fought that Avis, though. It's always so funny when it, like, sends me to, like, the same location multiple times for, like, different stuff, where it's just like, oh yeah, you know, you slayed this thing, now this thing is moved in instead. Well, it's slightly different. It's slightly further down. I think the dragon was right, the Avis was right here.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No holding back. Nice try.
Wait, there's two of them, or did I just miss that? Yeah. It's just the one, but... I thought it was in front of me, but then it turned out to be behind me. I love precision dodging an attack that was not going to hit me anyway. It's my favorite kind of precision dodge. One that's not even legitimately a dodge. game always wants to cast that like in the middle of the stagger, so it's like I don't actually get to like take advantage of the stagger. Or take advantage of Will of the Wisps during the stagger. Alright, cool. Luckily, smooth sailing. Yeah, nothing too difficult there. You know, I like looking at it now, and I'm like, I should have fast traveled to Nigel when I could have, because he's in the fucking back of the hideaway, in like the back fucking corner. That's gonna take way too long to get to.
Right then, everyone pulls their weight.
Alright, and they got the new forge. Or set up.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But you know what this means? I do, yeah?
Yay.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is... You've saved up.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Yeah.
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of it. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the...
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, hey, I guess that gives us...
The day I became chief, no amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But, is it any wonder?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, at least you're willing to admit it, buddy.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hand. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that...
Yeah, I guess.
So I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Alright, cool. Alright, I guess let's go back to the Black Hammer. And drop that off now.
Gentlemen.
At least to Taria, like, dropping off the item to her.
Turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan. Didn't see I nor
Like, she's close enough to the entrance that it's not going to be as bad. Yeah, here's...
Pick old cinder. How'd you come by it?
Alright, thank you for game for just doing it alone and not making me have to reiterate to him.
Yeah. Every time you put on mail, you and the Kurt, there's no
Yeah.
greater honor. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. If that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh?
Yeah.
A genius. Sounds like I better get to work.
Yeah, you got a reputation now.
I'm grateful. Now.
Alright, so that should give me...
Tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan could... No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, that should give me something else to craft now. Yeah, Ouroboros design draft. Okay. So, in theory, this should be better than what I have. In theory, of course.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, I don't have enough yet. Damn. Okay, well, hunt. Okay, well, Good thing is they're both tied behind hunts. Bad thing is there's not any more hunts right now, so I can't build it yet. That's fine, because we'll basically just wait until those other 2 hunts pop up. Or at least those 2, I should say.
Sid,
Alright, here you go. Here's the fucking vine that you needed.
amazing specimen. When I successfully...
Okay, perfect. He said immediate, so in theory... Oh yeah, wow, Jesus Christ. That was immediate. Even though it said sometime later. Yeah, damn.
It is just as I hoped.
This is
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
such a beautiful garden.
Heretofore why I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar as... I'm glad I could... You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you
Yeah.
recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? But this time, with the petals from the invigorated... You must accept this vial as thanks.
Okay, so that should give potions even more usefulness now. And further increasing, yeah, more potency. Maximized. Okay, so that's the last of that one. That tier. File can be invigorated, Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potion and high potions. Now restore even more HP. Strength, stone skin, and lion hearts last even. Cool. Can't believe that didn't add. Okay, that did not add any additional hunts yet. Gotta go there. Gonna actually go to Northreach and leave from there. It'll be quicker for me to get out of there. And then go through Lost Wing. Even though it's technically in like the Lost Wing zone. At least I can get out of the exclusionary zone of Northreach a lot faster, and then get on my Chocobo. I don't think this is one of those quests that will improve my my capabilities. Or the capabilities of any of my items, like the others do, but I was gonna say, please don't crash on me. Every time the game pauses like that, I'm always worried. Pass by the dragon. Pass by the bombs. Oh, even more bombs. Mightling, okay. Oh.
Rike could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yeah, they are quite large spiders, so hope nobody has any sort of arachnophobia or anything. Is that all I need? Kill them all? There's still 2 left. Oh, don't go for the goblin, no. No, we need to destroy the spiders. Luckily, this quest should be over pretty quickly. Then we can get back into maining. Perfect. Perfect and beautiful.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Yeah, because it should be just straight delivery. Then we can get back into the main quest. Right.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yeah. All that for a single spider eye. I feel like we could have gotten that from any spider. Would it have changed things?
Yes,
Probably,
yes.
but...
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agony. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another way.
I mean, like, I would rather be killed like that, die like that, losing all feeling than suffering.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid-here.
Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Alright.
You dire. I'm...
Oh, look at that. They were sweet enough to give her some privacy for his last moments.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's what we're here for, I guess.
The man you helped today was back in the Southern Isles.
No, alright. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the truth.
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his
Yeah.
gift to the bearers of the world.
And the kindness Sid would have...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next.
Yep,
Commander
yep.
may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one...
Yeah, and that, like I said, that's...
Clive, I've seen too much something, and we need to be...
And we will.
I hope
That's... Like, I could 100% understand that, because that is also how I would want to go. I would want to dull the pain. Not suffer during it. Alright. Finally, we can return to the ironworks and continue the Song of Hope.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You
Oh,
earned
hell
this.
yeah. Get some more ability points.
Come again. I may have
Wait.
more for ya.
Why is that still popping up?
Clive.
Oh, okay. What is this? Yeah.
A chest of all the seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary.
I'm sure it will be entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's
Hmm.
a quick study. I'll take that particular piece of advice. Besides, who else is going to see that you...
Who indeed?
Alright, so what is that? Medicine chest. Wait, what does that actually do? So... Medicine chest. Oh, okay, no, it's not a real reward. Actually, I do need to pick up potions before I return to that quest. Yeah, that I don't know, that one I like the cool little things that get left in the hideaway, but like not worth. Oh. What do you have to say?
Let me tell you.
All right.
Rumors, wet legs. Might be they weren't just tales.
I mean, I
See, there were a time when
assumed
I
as
weren't
much.
too particular about who was. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh. But to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client.
Yeah, I mean,
But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws.
Yeah, of course. Like,
Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crit. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity.
true, that's also...
Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself there. And that's when he had me. I emptied my... And the rest, as they say, a dozen
Yeah,
years
that
on.
that works.
I'm
I
still
mean,
not the richest, damn. But I can say, you've all shown me there are... That there are. So don't you go messing it all up.
all right. Even the expression of actual joy
Still alive, are ya?
has to come with a "Don't you fuck this up for me, kid."
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
All right, now and return to the ironworks for real. Oh. All right. So now we should be able to give Mid that that thing that we got, and that should make it so the ship works now without blowing itself up. I think that was what Mid said was the problem, was that it wants to blow itself up.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Air Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
Okay.
It won't help she has the wind at her back.
Okay,
Any other
well,
ship would be hard-pressed to
you're really not
let
helping
alone reel her in.
with the confidence.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
All right, well,
Clive,
Eh.
what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
just the king will elude. That's
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade.
yeah,
which won the
which
throne,
makes sense, I guess, but
and that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this core was meant to be
Hmm.
hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold
Yeah.
them off until the ship is
all
ready.
right.
But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
I don't know, the British thing is still throwing me off. It always will. Like, why in my high fantasy game am I hearing fucking bollocks?
With me?
At least the good thing is, like, it doesn't seem like it's like an intelligent army.
Here they come.
Like, it's just Akashic, so. Yeah, I think I have seen this scene play out. I think. Like I keep bringing it up. I did watch my friend play this, but like, I was only like passively paying attention to it. But also, I just have like, I'm one like 10 levels higher than all of them. So I mean, it's probably gonna be like a thing with like many waves. But I have the strength to at least bring them down. I kind of wish that hadn't popped when it did, because I assume that they're just gonna keep firing more waves at me. So it would have been nice to just wipe out an entire wave at once. With Flames of Rebirth, but we do actually have an enemy here with a stagger bar, so that could either mean last wave, or they're just gonna start sending bigger and bigger enemies at us. Joshua, why don't you do that more frequently? I think we could use a big fuck off laser more frequently. Ooh, beautiful parry. I was not expecting that to work out that way. Alright, beautiful. Knocked him into stagger yet again. That wind-up also hit pretty nicely. Perfect. I actually knocked him down while he was still staggered. And that finishes that there. I kind of would have expected, like, more, like, stagger barred enemies. Like, for this, just because I know that, like, we're getting toward the end. I do have the ad coming up in just under a minute, so take a break for that.
Clive?
Even more? Oh.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay, well, I mean, they weren't too bad, but...
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Thank you, Byron.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter.
Alright, so once this this scene ends, we'll go to the ad.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine...
Alright, well, I thought this would end sooner, but anyway. See you guys in a few once the ad is up. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. It's always appreciated.
We can't be something we're not.
I think that I'll be safer out here by picking up the pace, covering ground. Something is looming wicked in these clouds and calling me back. Where will I run when all these winged things circle over my head? When you're young in the wild, living in denial, you'll never survive. But once you were beautiful enough to bear seeds of gold, I didn't so much. You would hold me and I would stare. A pillar of salt whisked away by the air. Beautiful right from the start. I loved your soul enough to leave in the cold. I don't know if it's your voice that dissolves on the brittle light. You supplicate from the place I did not tread and ask me to lay myself bare. You are dressed in night and snow. Beautiful enough to bear seeds of gold. I didn't so much. You would hold me and I would stare. A pillar of salt whisked away by the air. Beautiful right from the start. I loved your soul enough to leave in the cold. Into the cold and out, into the
All right, welcome back. Thank you, everybody, once again for hanging out through the ad. Let's get back into this cutscene.
Have care, my friends.
Well, it really was just one, like very, very quickly. That ship is not moving, so... Yeah, the ship still is not moving. Like, didn't Mid say that this thing was, like, fast? Oh, no, okay, now it's moving. I was like, I wonder if this is just like one of those things that's only, the ship's only going to move in the cutscene. Alright, there we go. Gav is always getting saved by somebody. feel like out of everybody, Joshua's like the one who really doesn't have to like rush, because I mean, Firebird Phoenix. Damn. All right, well, cool. I mean, I kind of wish that like set piece had like actually would like let or like you actually had like a time limit to it, and it was like, oh hey, the ship's gonna take off in 45 seconds. Like you gotta kill X amount of dudes before then. Would have been nice, just to make it feel a little bit more official. Just put it on this too. Fuck. Sorry. Just make sure that piece is all good.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Oh, she like barely got injured.
And
Wow.
wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
All right, well, I mean, I think we all assumed as much, that Barnabas wasn't going to actually like harm her in any way, so that Clive could absorb Shiva.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
It's
On
cute.
the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
all right, cool. Well, I mean, that mean we're landing on Ash then?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
All right, I was gonna say, is he gonna
Take care.
I shall do
is he gonna actually like address Joshua or not?
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Poor guy, gonna have to literally row the whole way to wherever they're going, because I mean, like, Denver was like way on the southern tip, so like even to like get to Port Isolde, like they're gonna have to row quite a long time. Oh, is this Dion going back to Twinside to... I mean, what was the message that he even left for them? Like, thanks for stealing Bahamut from me. Fuck you.
What have I done?
Oh, is he just now realizing that this was all him?
My lord.
Is that the same fucking medicine girl that we, that tried to help Joshua all that time ago? Alright, I guess the only option is to go forward on the ship. I mean, are we gonna get some, like, naval combat here or something then?
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Okay.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Nope.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Alright, does that mean we've already caught up to the Enterprise? Even though they had, like, all of that advantage?
Pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid, that doesn't help. That does not inspire confidence when you're like, oh, I don't know what my ship can do either. Like,
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
yeah, because you're not very good at your job, buddy. Sorry. You're a powerful king, but you're not good at breaking bonds.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Yeah. I'm actually surprised this ship has that much maneuverability. And also, just her being an engineer, like, you wouldn't expect her to also be able to, you know, captain a ship this easily.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Alright, Joshua coming along, or... Okay, I guess it's a good thing that Joshua did not come along then. Mm. Alright, so I guess we're gonna get to Jill before taking on Barnabas. I would have thought that, you know, fighting Barnabas might be a little bit more important than getting my girlfriend, but, you know. Alright, well, let's see. Let's take you out so you can't cast Protect on anyone else. Okay. Oh, hey, that drop down worked out pretty fucking well. Okay, so let's see what we get. It's funny seeing like the Katon and Raiton because I used to watch Naruto in Japanese, like back, I was in like middle school, like early high school, and like Fire and Lightning style. I really didn't need that Will of the Lights, but you know, it is what it is. It's all good. Maybe it'll help me in here if she was down below, but oh fuck. I don't think the Enterprise is gonna last very long. Unless Mid somehow made this out of the most durable fucking material ever. Alright.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Alright. Ow. Bastard. Okay, so I need to take you out first so you can't heal anybody again. I mean, luckily you healed early enough in the fight that, like, it really didn't matter. Like, sucks that the little bit of damage that I did got immediately healed, but at least it wasn't like a, like, oh, you got fully healed as I was, like, about to kill you. Oh shit, if he had attacked there, I actually might have been able to parry it, but... Alright, I can get... Precision dodges are nice too. Yeah, I'm actually kind of mad that but I still got hit through that wind up. Oh, hey, finally, we're in a fight where, reinforcements arrive even after I'm dealing with a dude with, stagger bar. I believe this is the first time it's happened. Thought for a second there was a second one. I was like, "Oh, I'm not toast, but like, it's a lot worse than I thought it was." But no, he's hanging on by a thread.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay, this is where we came from, right? So, like, I would not assume that she... No, no, we came out from this one, so... This back here would make sense. I got a heal there, so I don't know if that's a indication of surprise enemies or an indication of, oh, we're gonna rescue Jill and then immediately go into a fight with Barnabas. I mean, I guess these tight corners are nice, so I can just do something like that. This looks like kind of prison door.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, good.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Are you trying to provoke him? Why? Alright, he pulled out his horsey. Yeah, and actually, like, full on primed into Odin.
In earnest then.
Hey, if you could have done that before, why didn't you? Jesus Christ, he literally split the ocean. Holy shit. Dude, Odin's kind of overpowered. I can't do that. Bahamut can't do that. Bahamut was the strongest one up until now. He can't fucking do that. We'd be in like a sea path or something. Like literally like Moses parting the Red Sea. type of shit. Yeah. Yeah, we fucking are. Okay.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Okay, well, good. Like, don't fucking collapse like that, then. Just come on. I do remember seeing this scene as well. At least seeing, like, the water wall. I thought it was, like, closer to the end. I thought this was, like, the end.
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown.
So, we're finally gonna get to actually fight him for wheels.
Has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be.
I have a better sword now, so. That's all I needed, okay? It was just my sword. It wasn't a failure of skills or anything.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I mean, you need at least to at least try.
Will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Jill, you need to stop stop sitting there like you're gonna actually help here. I know you were too weak for this.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Yeah. Alright, I was like, is he gonna pull out? Like,
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
yeah, Jill, you are too weak to do it. You are more of a hindrance here than anything. Alright, cool, and I get to open up with a precision counter as my first move. Nice. But yeah, maybe you just give me your icon then. That's if your master just wants me to have more icons to be his vessel. Just give me Odin. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, that Barnabas, like losing to Barnabas and Canver, like that's 100% one of those things that could only happen in a cutscene, because look at how easily I am digging in here. Now, more than anything, I'm surprised he is still, he's still attacking while readying that attack. Just because, like, every other time we've seen somebody, like, readying an attack like that, it's just been, like, it's been a full, like, okay, they're not doing anything. I guess I might have fucked this one up.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh, it's a cutscene too.
This is the light of hope severed.
Oh.
You would yield so soon.
No?
Do you not see?
Okay, I guess that was supposed to happen then. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because,
What is my purpose? Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might
or maybe, I don't know, maybe this is just like an extended, like, game over state.
We are more than that. You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
Okay,
It's too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer.
True, we haven't seen any, like, negative effects
What are you saying?
to Clive, like, priming at all.
Is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose. Which is...
Alright, this definitely seems like just actively supposed to happen, not like a, like an extended game over state.
of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
I mean, I did hit you pretty hard.
Take solace in
Yeah.
the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Okay.
And shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened.
Okay, so yeah, so that's what that meant when he said that.
To madness. They are pure. They are divine.
It just meant that this is what...
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
Mm,
It's time they return to a
I mean, will is how you became king, isn't it?
They might once more know
everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Alright, so what's going on here now? Oh, okay.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you.
What do you mean the remaining dominance? It's Jilling you. And I guess, like, I guess Joshua, but, like, I also already have Joshua's power.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing this. I don't think I saw, like, the Barnabas fight, but I think I saw this part.
Don't look back.
No, Clive's been bested. Alright, well. Sorry, Clive. Sucks to suck, I guess. Alright, as much as I wanted to lay the smackdown on Barnabas tonight, I think that getting the smackdown laid on us is kind of where it's going to have to be.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Damn, Jill, like that defeatist?
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never.
Just like, oh, just fucking give up, I guess.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I mean, Jill, you did
Think of what you've used.
you did just tell him, hey, maybe the best thing is to give up. Just fucking give up.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I mean, but yeah, like sometimes for the greater good, some people like you had to kill people. Like it was necessary.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself?
You, Clive.
Yeah.
You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
might be beyond saving.
No,
Jill, that's some very awkward hand placement there.
provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive,
Like that is uncomfortably close to his penis.
and you survive so that you may protect.
I didn't actually realize how much of this cutscene I'm covering up.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
He's like, I'm trying very hard not to look at you.
If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I think that's the first time that he's really like been able to draw from somebody without it being like super self-destruct, like either killing them or causing them to break.
burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Now I just wonder how painful that, because like normally Clive like goes through a lot of pain in drawing in the icon, but like maybe because this is with intent and willingly given up, like
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
this is a really odd conversation to have while naked.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I mean, it's a really well done scene, but I don't know, it is just very awkward.
Smile could bring me so much joy.
At least they finally get to kiss. Soon, since they're already naked, they're also going to just jump straight from finally not getting blocked from kissing to just going straight into the fucking. Oh no, Clive's gonna leave her like a one-night stand. Are they going to do any sort of signaling there to, you know, let them know, like, oh, hey, you're close by, or are they just going to watch?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's...
Yeah, did you two in post-coital bliss that you're like, I've totally forgotten what our whole mission is.
Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
True, this is the first time that we be going for a Mother Crystal with, like,
Let's go home and find one.
the intention,
Ash will have to wait.
with the intention of, or like with people knowing our intention, I should say. But I mean, Barnabas being who he is, he's probably like, yeah, that's fine. Alright. I would like to be able to stop and save, but I guess I gotta sit through another cutscene real quick. Hopefully not as long as that one, but...
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Yeah.
Your uncle isn't with you?
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Okay.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yeah.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okey doke, well. Five is claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. So Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Gaia's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcibly knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details can be found. Alright. And then the feat Cold Snap can be used to move swiftly right, left, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on the enemy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright. So it's just like, it's just cold, cold Phoenix Dash. Alright. I'm not gonna even talk to any of these dudes who have more quests for me. I'm just gonna call it a night there. So, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. It is, of course, always appreciated. Should be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what game it'll be, just because I don't know, I've like felt I don't know, I felt like I don't know how to say it, but like I just feel like I'm like that Rogue Trader is being or like people are fairly uninterested in Rogue Trader, so I don't know how much longer I'll continue to play that on stream, just because it does, not that it seems like a waste of my time, but it's not necessarily the best thing. But anyway, we're just gonna call it a night there. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you once again for the raids, Nino Nemo and Druid. Thank you everybody who's been hanging out this whole time. Lurkers, always so appreciated. If you like what you see, why not give me a follow? I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Thursday. Every once in a while, I pop in on something else. I pop in on another day, or I do something else a little bit out of the norm. But we'll see kind of how things factor out on that. But yeah, like I said, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Have a good night. Stay safe. Bye-bye.